There we go. Hello, 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 everybody. I just thought that
Right on.
Where are we? Where are we?
Very good afternoon.
There. And here. Ooh, hang on. This is too loud. Let me just fix this. All right. Game sound is on the right volume. Fearless Iron, thank you very much for the resub. Andre, Lord Beezy, Carlex, Lucky Logie. Hello, 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 everyone. Yeah, I just saw just before I was started that my streaming software was updating. I'm like, I'm sure it's gonna screw up the voice commands, and it did, so I had to fix that quickly, and now it's working. Tetster, hello there. Hope everything's going fine. What a day, what a day. Let me just turn off the music and try to remember what's happening in this campaign. So we're doing this wonderful new idea of what you see is what you get, which means we have the promotions after Gatecrasher, and now we're limited to those classes, which are Scout, Ranger, Overseer, Juggernaut, Hijacker, Gunner, and Buccaneer. So we have a few class mods enabled, and those are the classes that we rolled, or rather that we decided to go with. Yeah, it wasn't any serious issue. Psychophone, hello. What's up? So yeah, and this is where we're at. We have a couple light wounds, nothing too serious. And looks like we are infiltrating some missions, even have something ready to go. No, we're still gonna get the hero classes. So we're just limiting ourselves to those 7 like regular classes for rookie promotions. We might still get a Spark or 2. We're still gonna get Reaper, Skirmisher, Templar. But that's it. That's it. So we're not gonna turn anyone into a mech. We've got a supply rate at 100%. Oh boy, how we're looking here. We have Lib 2 completed in East Asia, so we are kind of trying to liberate this region, and I think this is Lib 3 queued up. Imagine sending 6 people on a Lib 3. What a luxury situation to be in. And we've got Strength 3 in our home region, which is okay. But I think, yeah, we did go on hiding here to not get an early retaliation. Because reasons. Alright, so who do we have on the supply rate? 13 to 15 enemies we have here. We have a gunner, we have a jugger, we have a ranger. 1 laser cannon on the gunner. Scout with a laser sniper, and a hijacker. That's certainly a team here. So we wanna get a nice incinerator flamethrower to start this one off. Okay, you know, let's just get right into it. Recorded some Army of 4 episodes this morning, so all in the XCOM field. Just gotta get used to this campaign now again.
Resistance operatives disabled an advent convoy in this region, and they sent word for us to come in and seize whatever we can. This is the perfect opportunity for us to recover some of their gear. We'll need to secure the AO and neutralize any hostiles still in the area if we're going to get anything of use out of there. Menace 1-5, the disabled advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
We do have 3 AP grenades. That's a good reminder, actually. Yes, we probably want to use those. Which way? Okay, this way. There's my high ground. Oh, there's high ground on the high ground. You know what? I'm thinking we're just gonna throw a scanner. Just, you know, turn 1, turn 0. First action.
Yeah.
And then see what we can find. Feeling comfortable going up here. Let's just go up there. It's a supply raid. It's an untimed mission. Let's not risk anything just to save a turn here. I still, the thing is, I can't really, get rid of this glow. It's like, to my left is a window that's going out to the west side. So in the afternoon, in the evening, when the sun is coming around and setting, I'll have direct sunlight on that window.
All this walking's wearing me out.
And those curtains are as much as I can do about it. Okay.
I hear you.
Purple color. Okay. It's supposed to be black, but I guess, like all black things, it loses its blackness after a few washes. Man, this group is really sneaky. What kind of door sound was that?
Moving out.
Let me throw a scouting protocol in here. Like, if it's really just a frost sectoid and 2 regular sectoids, this hardly seems worth the effort of doing an ambush here. Yeah, let's see if we can find some other group.
Okay?
Now this would make a different door sound. So there must be some building somewhere. Probably over here. Where the door just was triggered. Base drone. Bunch of commandos. I think we're actually gonna completely swing over to that side. Even with our scout, even with our scout.
On the double.
Because I don't think there's much value ambushing those 3 sectoids. They're so easily controlled, they're all unarmored, it's just 2 AP grenades and they're all dead. Now, the thing is, we want to have, of course, ideally 2 phase drone corpses, right? A single one doesn't really do all that much, but hey, it's a start.
Yeah.
So I should be very concerned about the phase drone detection range, because that's always... wouldn't be the first time to get caught out by that.
See you again. This better be worth it.
Hey, Raging Fury, how are you doing?
I won't let you down.
Okay. I could keep my hijacker over here and just keep an eye on the sectoids. Maybe. It's not like I need them for the combat. And it's not an officer yet. Hey, fresh you.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Just chill another turn here. Really like a better understanding of how many people there are. Is it really just the phase drone, the commando, and those 2 guys? Engineer and sentry?
Moving now.
Let's take it slow here. Again, phase drone detection range. I think it's really just those guys.
What?
Yeah, so see how the normal detection range was somewhere here, and phase drone is like 3 additional tiles? It's crazy.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Scanning.
That's not gonna be great. I don't want to be chasing those guys. So I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this. Maybe we want to wait for them to get around this side of the building, so wait somewhere here, maybe?
We.
Come on, boys. We got cryptos to kill.
No guarantee that they continue their walk around that side. Why do I have a reload option here if I'm at full ammo?
Holding ground.
Seems kind of weird.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, those sectoids, you know, they're afraid of heights and they don't go down there.
Overwatch.
So much for a quiet approach.
What? Oh, I guess my dude here is visible. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Spoiler alert, not actually fantastic. I was just talking about phase drone, and that's insane that the phase drone from this side has spotted me here, but yeah, what can you do? Okay, so this sentry. If I go here to kill the phase drone, then the sentry will flank me here. But don't kill the phase drone drone's gonna wreck me. Phase drone's on that tile. I think go in here. Might be still okay to kill the phase drone and not give the sentry any flanking positions. I don't think he's gonna. No, he can still run there.
Yeah.
Not fire pistol. Why is fire pistol showing up? Oh, because my pistol is my sort of shotgun thing. God, just have to use both barrels here to be on the safe side.
Shut
Don't
up.
like any of this. Okay, the strike command is just gonna shield. That's not even sure if that's gonna reach the sentry. It did reach the sentry, okay. Well, Mr. 94.
You can't handle this.
Cool. Oh, are you... No? Didn't need that concealment anyway. Kind of need that guy though. Although he's just gonna be panicking here now in a second. Yeah. So does that mean 94% miss was kind of nice. It's not the kind of engagement I usually like to take. We might just have to run that Overwatch with Crucio here. Put him into a position where he's flanked to everybody and grenade these two guys. Drop the concealment on our hijacker. Come down here and then throw another AP to kill the sectoid to clear the panic. 6 active enemies, yeah. And we have 5. That seems like a fair fight. Well, 4 because one is panicking right now.
Right on.
Hello, Commander in chat.
Vandrex, hello, hello. Yeah, and once the Overwatch is gone, you can come in here. Sentry with 1 point of armor? What? What? What's happening here? Combat awareness. You sneaky shit. But okay, man, if I run the Overwatch, you're no longer an Overwatch, so you're losing that point of armor, huh?
Nice spot for a last stand.
Easy, not even real damage. Okay. Icons? Okay. Also, yeah, because we scouted, we used combat battle scanner. That's when you get loot icons. How are you looking? I need to be able to make this throw.
Absolutely. I'm spotted.
Oh, right. The sector on the tree is the one who panicked, right? Not the one on the car.
Boom.
Our one is the one who double moved.
Target's cleared. I found something.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Panic removed. Okay. And his armor is removed.
That's right.
There's no way I can go there, even though it's not a flank. Like, I'm not being flanked there, but that's just gonna get me in trouble. Can't even reach that guy. I guess this tree is between me and the destroyer commander. Or maybe no, it's not showing as a flank because it's outside of visual range, but he has squad sight. On the other hand, if we kill the sectoid, nobody's spotting from here. Here's the question. No, did I give you any good pistol? No, you have a basic pistol. So he's flanked by my hijacker though, so he's gonna run. Do I just overwatch that? I don't know why there's a reload icon. I do have full ammo, I do have AP rounds. I'm not sure if that makes any change. I have no idea. I think there must be something scout related that I'm missing here. Yeah, I'm not, you know what, I'm just gonna overwatch. Thinking that dude should... Oh god, yeah, just to destroy my cover. I wasn't using that anyway.
Death wish or something?
God, I'm getting so lucky here today. First we get the 94% miss over here. And now, what was it, 70 something? Out in the open. Outplayed. We clearly outplaying them.
Let's go that way.
How about I'll give you a teamwork? Come in here. Here. Nice shot on that guy.
Yeah, sorry, cutie. Looks like your time's up.
And we could go for a flank on this guy. Just, you know, so he has to move. Then we overwatch here. Yeah, let's try that. Let me actually
Not a problem.
bring you in and throw a scouting protocol over here. I hate face drones. Still salty about that detection.
Fine.
Holding ground.
Yeah, he might just run away to join a different group, or he goes on the high ground. Once he move there. I wish I could intentionally blow this up. Because then we could flank him here. Isn't he kinetic plating? Yeah, so we need to be careful what kind of shots we take. Indeed. Now, again, we're flanking him, so he will move.
Heading out. I've got the package.
I mean, this is kind of a low-level squad. We don't really have answers to other things.
I've got my eyes in this
Trigger
direction.
fingers on the ready.
The Overwatches might just give him more kinetic plating, but I'm kind of, you know, I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. And Crescio is kind of in one-shot territory with 4 HP against an enemy that does 3 to 4 damage and can run around and flank. So...
Don't worry, I got your back.
I was considering suppression, but I didn't really have good tiles to suppress from. I'm actually surprised we didn't take an Overwatch here. Well, don't have line of sight. How is that? We're sitting here. Shouldn't we be leaning out to that spot, and then from that spot we clearly have line of sight to him?
Take a look. I found something pretty interesting.
Well,
Fine.
yeah, half the map cleared.
Do you really need this?
About a flamethrower, but yeah, we're kind of out of options already.
Hunting them down.
And the fire destroyed the chimney, so we don't even have a high ground spot for our scout here. I guess we can move to the left, right? Get back on that high ground.
On my way. Got it covered.
Reloading.
Master Margarita, hello there. Yes, I'm live. Or am I alive? Is this just a robot? You fixed the long war mod for Epic's XCOM 2. I'm not sure what exactly you're referring to. Oh, for long war on the Epic Store. Because they have kind of a weird version that doesn't work together with the Highlander, right? That would be nice. I've seen a lot of people very disappointed that basically the Epic version does not play nice with any mods,
You
really.
in a hurry, inmate?
Well, that's super. That's fantastic. I mean,
Cardio time.
I'd still say, you know, if you're serious about playing more XCOM and playing more modded XCOM, wait for the next sale and, you know, grab it on Steam. The workshop is just so much more convenient.
Please tell me there's a reason we're poking
But hey, at
this
least
chair.
there's a solution now.
Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Heading out.
Did I scouting protocol last turn? I'm already like, huh? I have no memory of using scouting protocol, but I guess I must have.
Interesting.
Then don't bother me.
Covering now. What was that sound?
Oh, fantastic. An Abjura, just what we needed. Double Viper Abjura, okay.
It's probably best if you just stay the hell away from me.
Well, at least they didn't get any yellow alert shots, so we didn't completely die here on Cratio. Any chance we can get a flamethrower on the back Viper? No chance. No chance whatsoever. Our scout is in a terrible position, actually, to help in any sort of way. Well, there is a chance, right? If we... Lot of if. So we're gonna take this. So... Don't crit, don't max roll.
Damn it, it got away. That pisses me off.
Don't min roll is something I should have said. We needed 2 more damage to actually get the thing in here. Because I really, really want to get the thing in. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe Lana's side would have been better, but now I'm kind of committed here.
Right on the margins.
That's what we need. Give him a good old bonk. Or her, rather.
Some live for the chaos of battle. I prefer restoring order. Here.
Reckon Lana's side is good. Just killing all the enemies is usually better.
On my way.
I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that Abjura. Yes, if Natalie wasn't so low, I would try to flank him. But that's too easy to be counter-flanked. I think we're just gonna sit
Then
up there.
don't bother me.
Why do I have 2 reloads? Bedrock, what's happening with this class? Technically killing all enemies is breaking down side. Fair enough, fair enough. No, this is tier 1, doesn't have so many yet.
Where are ya?
Unless he might heal, right? Or shot. Does that Corporal Sano just heal hit points, or will it unburn? It will unburn. That's kinda rude.
I've been hit.
Wow.
Sure thing. Only the best. Negative. Weapons dry.
I thought we're burning. You still pick up loot while burning? Okay. Does any one of the people who still have an action have a medkit? No. Did I bring any medkits anyway? Yeah, my magic has a medkit. How long am I burning for? Ends on the next turn start. Okay. So I'm thinking... How's that not flanking you? Oh, you have a box there. I'm
going that way. Hold on.
Well, we're gonna have some injuries at the end of this one, that's for sure.
Hey, inspection time.
This is gonna be a piece of
Hello, free soul. How you doing? Also, I'm not even sure if I said hi to Logical. Screw that guy anyway.
Too close to the heat.
Oh yeah, just burn for 2, that's fine. You're out of ammo. Can't quite make it there. Oh, now his side cover burned away. Okay.
Yes.
This is all messed up.
Overwatch.
It's killing time.
got a bunch of ammo in here. Here, I saved this for you.
Today's an inspection day.
Moving to Overwatch.
Time? Well, yeah, inspected for 1. Okay. Careful there. You might hit somebody.
You are inmate.
What a position, though. Look at that.
Time for some rehabilitation.
And look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can take this shot here now. Kind of depends a little bit on how far you can go here. You take care of this guy. Can you hit anything from back there? Got a 64 on that trooper. Okay. So the problem is this gunner gonna be able to flank Natalie here? So in order to flank you, we need to go here, which I don't think he can do with 11 mobility. No. I would need that. I really need to get off my ass and get that frickin' preview movement mod. With 6 tiles plus 3 tiles over. He has 6, 7 tiles of mobility. Ooh. Flash is clearly out of range to do anything useful. Problem is I can't really leave that guy alive. Okay, so I'm thinking, next up, I'm gonna bring you in here, flamethrower this guy.
Launcher here.
Oh, you see that guy, okay. Can't quite reach this to make the flank unattractive. Need to go there. This is the map, right? Is it? Yeah, 13 to 15. I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna bring Krukov in here, so that the gunner might just think, oh, there's a target in half cover, I can just shoot, which is gonna hurt, but this is gonna hurt more.
Go, go, go!
Talk about hurting more. This hurts. And that's a dead juggernaut.
NS-15, watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
What?
Wait, he flanked himself even without having to do anything here? I was hoping I could get a sniper line of sight here, but we can't. Also, we don't have ammo.
to target location.
I'm actually thinking we might have to do that whole break-in line of sight thing everybody keeps talking about. Because we just don't have good options right now.
Good to go.
Sure, I'll stay here while you have all the fun.
Okay. That gunner is gonna ruin me. It's not even much I can do right now. Alright, you know what?
Already there.
Let's get there. Now I need to know where the sentry went. That does not give me that information. Okay.
All this walking's wearing me out.
All right.
Can't focus on the loot.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
The camera going over here somewhere has me thinking that the guy might be there somewhere. Just
On
gotta
my way.
get some vision here. Okay, now they're both back there. Does that help us in any way? Run there, pick up the loot, and even get a flank. What do we have here? 79 on both. One tile away from getting a shot here on that sentry. We regret this decision.
Might as well put up a sign saying, valuable loot here.
They got me.
Playtime!
That gets rid of the armor pip.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not great, not great. I've seen squads with 5 people take on larger enemy groups
In the shadows.
with better results.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the...
Oh, this was one Well, corrections. It's been a pleasure having you around here. Natalie's gonna be out for a month. Yeah, we actually need more joggers, not less, not fewer. Anyway, did we have any plans for you? I think you were our high aim scout, right? So we're gonna go snipey scout. Bit of a disaster here, but okay. Seems like this campaign is gonna be under a lot of pressure. Good thing we don't have the Titan as one of our classes. Anyway. We're just gonna continue scanning, right? There's not much else we can do. I'm not sure what mission that is does. Yeah, let's just keep scanning here. We do have enough intel to make contact if we want to. Now we could do the whole illogical thing of, oh, let's not make contact before the supply drop happens, so we don't reveal a chosen. How's our barracks looking anyway? Yeah, it's fine. Let's wait this one out. Oh, you didn't continue your campaign today and gate crashed, did you? Please tell me this campaign is the one going the distance. We could do a covert ops. Oh, we only have Rouge operatives. Don't want that. Alright, let's get some more intel. 7 to 9 mission. Ranger Gunner, Overseer, Hijacker, Buccaneer. With what do we have? Laser cannons, laser cannons, laser cannons. Okay. Oh, Mr. Real Life. I have your real life stuff. Oh, you had a seeing today, right? Someone looking at the house.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position.
Yeah, let's do prediction. Self-detonating charges are in place. Alright, we actually have a hijacker officer here. Oh, it's the frickin' train yard.
I'm going over here. Enemies over there. I'm going to attack.
Oh, is there a solo destroyer commando? What's happening here? This doesn't seem right, right? Right? Do I want to bring Raging Fury up here to get up here to shoot this guy? Seems a little bit convoluted. Who's that? Katuras. Hey, hello.
I'm totally on board with this plan.
Oh, there's somebody behind. Okay. He's not on his
Rubber's
own
on
there.
the road and the kids are in the back seat.
On my way!
You priest. Doesn't make it any better. That's a lot of hit points, actually. Good thing we have a few laser weapons, but man.
Confirmed. Moving.
I think we're gonna do you know, an attempted beagle rush maneuver here.
Let's move that way.
Forced reveal, which isn't actually forcing anything because they might just walk in a different direction.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Good.
Ready to fire.
Watch that the priest doesn't move and he just shields? No. Okay.
No joy here.
Missed.
Well, this is actually not terrible, I guess.
Your wish is my command.
Unless we activate even more stuff.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Closing on target.
That's also
I'm losing control of the situation!
throw an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. Nothing's moving down there.
Snake is a little bit in an annoying position, not gonna lie. We don't have Dogpile yet, so you better just hit this one then.
But let's save some negativity for our next steaming hate bug.
Well, that's just not good. Okay, so I think we gotta do this then.
Now all we need is a derisive pun.
And find a way to command you out of there. Up here. Oh, that's not line of sight. What? Yeah, sure. Just stand out in the open. Up on the train car. Nobody sees you, you're concealed. If somebody spots you, just duck. Okay. Oh, we're on a roll today. Every shot's a miss. I think it was 97, right? Raised for 2.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
Steer clear of the stuff.
Are you coming in for a hug? Yes. Wonderful. That's what I was hoping for. Rip absolutely flawless. You look very close to you. You see me not care.
Waving around all sorts of toys for me to play with.
Oh man, that's right. I did full package, these alloys back to base, build more plasma rifles.
As you see, got the goods here. Grenade!
Wait. One damage AP grenade? What? Ow.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, I was considering going in here for, you know, point blank, but with that drone there, we might not want to do that. Especially also with the purifier there. It says at 7, so there's still 2 more somewhere else.
Confirmed coordinates. Affirmative.
I think we're just gonna hunker down here and see if that other snake does the same mistake and comes in for a hug.
No joy here.
Yeah, exactly. We have one prediction for absolutely no damage taken whatsoever. And one prediction for no actual HP damage taken. Try to full override this thing. Purifier's a little bit of an issue.
Oh, dropped a critic bomb there. Weapons to collect and utilize.
Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna just system infiltrate the drone, full override, take control, and hopefully play target for the purifier.
We have the key card. Go us.
Oh man, just what we needed.
Surprise. 55.5% of value.
That's a problem. That's multiple problems. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Hate when that happens. Let me cover towards the purifier for what it's worth.
100 points from Gryffindor.
Well, the problem is there's a purifier. And he's gonna do hot stuff here.
Re-engaging.
Yeah, I'm gonna rely on watchful eye and suppression.
Enemy is padlocked.
Things you never want to have to say. Oh, please tell me suppression triggers. No.
Fire hot. Ow.
Suppression didn't even trigger. Didn't just miss, it just didn't trigger at all.
Right on.
I'm going as fast as I can. Got the objective.
Okay, we see the objective from there, so we can move there next turn and hack.
Affirmative. Come on! I won't go down without a
Moving
fight.
on.
Monitoring this spot.
Confirmed.
Purifiers have a 50-50% chance to explode when they die. 100% chance if you blow them up with explosives, otherwise it's always a 50-50 roll. So it's kind of was also the tricky thing with him being in there, and you could only flank him by being close enough to him to also get explosive damage. That's why we couldn't engage in there.
Execution order.
Small intercasual watch list. We can hack that next turn, do a system infiltrate here. Yeah, that's I think that's actually how it works, right? If you're in range to take damage from the explosion, it will 100% explode.
As opposed to taking our time?
You gotta make camp once or twice while journeying across a large room.
Aye, aye.
Son of a...
Yeah, it's 50-50. There's no trick. There's nothing really you can do about it.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Wonder if in vanilla you could, if you disoriented them, then they wouldn't explode, but I'm not even sure. I don't think so. I think it's always 50-50. So there's no real
I can do that.
skill involved. It's all just randomness.
The pleasure's all mine.
We have the key. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, if you have Fortress, that helps, or any other fire immunity. Is it fire? No, it's more explosion immunity, right? Let's go watch list. Did I not click on watch list? I'm thoroughly confused.
Some materials for us.
Status
Yay.
confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Double time it.
I wish it was only Overwatch shots we're missing.
So why should I put in any more effort?
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
I mean, we got the hack reward, just not the one I was clicking on. Then again, we wouldn't have gotten the other one, so yay. Alright, not flawless. Clearly,
Event officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development.
28,000?
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at...
Well, somebody won. I think Illogical put in a big bet there.
Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
No. I don't think that's gonna reliably work with the explosion zone. Also, if you don't have any grenades that do that, then there's no way to do it anyway. Right. Anyway. So we got our Overseer here. We've got Ever Vigilant Hollow. We can take concentration to no longer graze on shots. Or we could start... Now, like, if we wanted to go grenade, total combat, we should have picked up Packmaster, right? So this is definitely Overwatch. The question is now, do we want to go into the whole Hollow target build, or just good old standard Overwatch stuff? I think we're taking top row here on EAT. Well, not fully top row because I want cool under pressure, but the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Over here we're gonna pick resupply. You're gonna be out for 26 days. You stay in good company and you get shredded. And we get an intel scanning site. We're really good on intel right now. 9 days to pick that up. I want to find some new missions. I'm also kind of wondering if we want to... You know, with all the intel we have right now, I'm going to boost this. Might just run that at 10 to 12. I'll just wait. Let's see if we can get it to vulnerable. Are we still going to be 10 to 12?
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack.
Don't think we have any money, so I want to get money for a spark here and throw our engineer over there. We need more engineers, like 2 engineers. What's happening here? We fairly certain we have Vulture, yes.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
Yeah,
of replenishing our
Red Cock and Vulture.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Pit Basic. Alright, it's vulnerable. Still strength 2. So it should be a strength 3 mission then. So more likely 10 enemies. We've got a squad of 6 here. Got location scout sitrep.
Right on.
Seems all in line. At Basic, thank you very much for the resub for 21 months. Much appreciated. I'm still feeling like I just started streaming again on Twitch like a few months ago and not like more than 2 years ago.
Locate and capture the target if possible. Neutralize them if necessary. Don't leave any hostile forces standing in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I mean, you know.
Arm up, ladies. We got a win to take.
Basically done this kind of mission with 4 people, so we should be able to do it with 6, right? Lots of civilians standing in the way.
Checking out this area.
That drone down there behind the wall. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all gonna go here. Up on the roof, through the building.
Yeah, we hear you.
On my way. Already there.
Yeah, grappling suit is always such a big update.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Priest and trooper. This drone is probably ruining my day here. No, not really. Okay. Question is, do we just engage here? And we could actually... you don't have line of sight on the priest? Damn. I was going to say, you could just use that auto sniper here for good effect. So maybe, if that's the case, let's wait another turn.
You know it. Come closer. I don't bite. I have zerglings for that.
Could be a problem, or it's an opportunity. Let's get you down there. Potentially burn those 2 guys. Bring logical up here.
Go on.
Have a vigilant overwatching.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna leave you here to potentially take care of the drone next turn. Oh, hang on. And you come in.
That's affirmative.
Again with the reload button. Like, something funky going on with the scouts.
Stay alert. Keeping watch here. If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault.
Are they gonna stay on the rooftop? I see, yeah, just enough movement to go down, okay. There should be 100 ways in which I can kill that guy.
That's it! Position compromised.
Time to show you how much stamina I got.
Easiest probably here, good old cutter.
Anytime now.
So here's a big question: if I do takedown, let me just do it this way.
Got a treasure pack.
Does that trigger dogpile? It does.
Yet another senseless act of awesomeness.
Which means then my takedown didn't trigger and I'm actually still in this position and not over here. Good old jankiness here. They're on alert, they're peeking. I was hoping he wouldn't peek and I could just go here and overwatch. Don't think I have any fancy way to overwatch these guys, but they might just be coming back up, right?
And every mission's a suicide mission.
Eyes over there.
So I'm gonna have these two overwatches if they come back up the drain pipe.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
We're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
That sorcerer. Just slightly annoying there. I don't have Silent Killer yet. I'll find a priest over here. Like, I'm kind of considering a crippling strike on the sorcerer, trapping him in that position, activating that trooper that's with him. Yeah, let's do this. Good position. Gotta give him that.
No time like the present.
Looks like there's another group over here.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Sniper and Frost Rocketeer.
We're on our way. Seriously? A grenade? Let's see what we have here.
A little bit concerned about you not getting any significant shots here. Any good line of sight. So I think it doesn't count for this door to be opened. But so if I open it, I should have a shot on this sorcerer. So I think I'm just gonna get you there. I think this is gonna be a
Let's displace here.
close enough solution. As in with a rocket against an enemy that's hiding behind a car. We just gotta get close enough. We still need to be a little bit closer than that, though. I really want to be able to take a shot here with that chunky sniper rifle next turn. I'm just gonna reload. And you know, you just gotta max roll through the half cover. Easy peasy. You just need to set expectations with your soldiers, right? If they know what they're supposed to do, then they'll do that. Nice job there, Sorcerer. You're still sitting out in the open.
Check it before you get too close.
It's 60% only. Do I see everybody? Yes. Right, so I'm thinking
That way.
Bring you that way and start off with a shot on this guy.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
And now you have no shot. Cool. Best certain we can go here and flamethrower both of them.
Let's displace here.
One thing I'm never sure of is... No, you don't have any immunities. Easy peasy.
We are without limit. I always get what I want.
Pew!
Are you kidding me?
Was still a pew. And that puts us at 10 out of 12 enemies. That's number 11 here. I'm somewhat confident. You running away? Rude. But we'll get you. We'll get you.
We're coming! We're coming! How's that?
Hello,
for a
beautiful.
souvenir?
Ooh, that juke. Oh, there's actually another enemy.
Step it up, mates. Them fools are about to win.
Drone with the flank shot. Oh, did we do a prediction for this one? I think I forgot to do a prediction. Yeah, 12 enemy... Oh yeah, hang on. Active 3? Oh yeah, no, that's Frost Lancer, the drone, and the other guy. Can you get a shot on the drone? Yes, you can. Are you setting yourself on fire here? Well, that sounds like probably a you problem if you do.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Now let's roll out.
Well, the Frost Lancer is gonna burn to death. I think you can just come down here.
I got a treasure pack with my name on it.
Oh, 2 identical loot drops. What coincidence. Quinkadink.
Running!
On my way.
Just speeding it up a little bit here.
Hey, drop, shock, and rock!
Although that might not have been smart because that usually reveals all the faceless, but it looks like we don't have faceless. Yeah, although I'm not sure if we actually get to pick that up. As in, does it actually exist? Also, we can't knock him out. That's silly. Come on, game.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Oh, we also can't pick him necessarily.
Got it.
We don't have any faceless on the map? I am somewhat surprised here. Because they would reveal once we have no more enemies on the map, usually.
Solid copy. I'm heading to you now.
Checking out this area.
Belay that remark.
Okay.
Solid copy.
I'll be right there.
Safety VIP evac first, and then the rest.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, that was easy.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Santa Mass for Goose. Then Red is gonna get Lone Wolf, I think. Yeah. And BZ. We did go for double or nothing, right? So more the shooty kind of stuff. Lightning Slash is still a good mobility kind of thing. I don't care about center mass with like sort of shotgun. It's so much damage. The +1 doesn't really matter. There's an argument to be made about Shadow Step since we don't have lightning reflex classes at all. Really need some icon artists to come up with new ability icons. Like, this should not be the same icon. I think I'll go for Shadow Step, yeah. Cool. That gives us the network tower. April 26th network tower, that seems really good. So, who are we taking here? Can we do something about your willpower? Because 18 out of 22 is kinda not acceptable. Yes, it gives us a good old flamethrower. We can also scope loader, experimental, strip all of that. If you didn't we research mech weapons? Am I going crazy? No, we selected mech weapons as the next research, but okay. Just going crazy. Just going a little bit crazy. Alright, never mind. Get your who are you bonding with? Goose. So I'm kind of looking at this. Our problem is really that we're lacking classes that can get more than one kill per turn on a network tower. It's really only Juggernaut that can.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, Overseer can't get multiple kills if the enemies are stunned on the network tower, right? That's something we gotta keep in mind, where everything's gonna be stunned for 3 turns. So we're not gonna trigger any overwatches. I guess Buccaneer can get multiple kills, right? On low health enemies with we can Scourge Cutter 1, Point Blank another, maybe get a Dogpile attack on a 3rd. Alright, then maybe let's get Scoundrel in here, so we have another bond. Downside of the Buccaneers that we only have the alloy sword. We don't have any better weapons just yet. I want to say yes. Suppression should trigger Dogpile, but I'm actually not sure. So our restriction is that we, after Gatecrasher, we did the 7 promotions of the 7 rookies, and those 7 classes are the only classes we can promote anyone to. Or that we can get for normal soldiers. So we're limited to Buccaneer, Hijacker, Ranger, Juggernaut, Overseer, and 2 others. Scout and what's the last one? I imagine being the one class that Commander forgets about. How's that make you feel? Gunner! Yeah, the unimportant class of the Gunner. How could I forget? Do we bring... You know what? We're just gonna bring a double AP here and hope that the group in the network tower room is not gonna be too nasty. Or you're just gonna get out of there. Okay, that's my network tower team. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Seen people do network towers with 4 soldiers. So it should be easy with 5, right? Would have gone for trooper armor, yes.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Now, fancy thing, right? We are on the new Long War of the Chosen version, 1.03. And now the Avatar project gets revealed when it gets pips. So I'm assuming, I think it got the first pip when we were still on the old version, and now that we're in the new version, it got then revealed just now for getting the second pip. I don't think they can usually get 2 pips at once. We can build Spark, but we're not using playable aliens. Like, as in, we're avoiding playable aliens. So I have a rogue operative mission here, but we're not doing that. So, you know, it's supposed to be a restriction, and I don't want to introduce too many ways to get around it.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Right, we've got a supply crate extraction in the wilderness with Advent loot on the table. Well, now that's definitely something for our sniper. I don't want to keep bringing our top gunner here. Gonna keep leveling Crashio up. Then dig a little bit deeper here. A rocket jugger. Okay. Yeah, we were a little bit low on people to run missions in the first place. That's another reason why I didn't want to commit to like a 10-day covert action. We have been a little bit hit by some injuries. Yeah. Oh, hang on. That's a little bit long infiltration. Okay, let's leave you out of this one then. Because I really want to train up my Juggernauts, especially after we lost the Juggernaut earlier today. Do we not have a stock for you? We don't. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I'm somewhat tempted actually to boost this, just to run this as soon as possible. Since we're really good on intel. Do we have any cost reduction on contacts?
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
So if we boost this down to 120, we get, what, 24 or something? 26 back from this. So we're losing 4. 44, 46. Plus whatever this is. No, Lip 3 went fine. We had a supply raid we started the night off with, and we lost our Juggernaut there. Got an unlucky reveal with no actions remaining. We can face drone of all things. And things kind of went downhill from there. Stinking priest, huh? That's fine, actually. Right now, that makes me actually really happy that we boosted this. So now we can run a casual strength 2 network tower. And then can let some strength come in while we prep for Lip. Yeah. Okay, network tower time.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Headed there now.
In a building here we can't get through.
Right, last one there's on dish duty.
I'm gonna bring in our Buccaneer to just scout on this side.
Oh, look! Assholes!
Yeah, let's bring everybody else around this side.
Belay that remark.
Looks like we've got nobody over here, which is nice. Man, for a hijacker, you kind of low mobility.
On the move.
Got it.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
What's this even? Try a Rocketeer Sentry Priest?
Bilgur.
No, so we kind of prioritized. I had to prioritize that phase drone, so that was all fine. But then we just lost concealment.
Copy, moving on target.
Got a little bit injured in that engagement, or rather, I think we lost just at that point mostly ablative. Oh, where is everybody?
Moving.
So nobody in here. So everybody is back here.
I'll be there stat.
Top, okay.
Why don't you wake us up when you wanna,
disturbingly
actually
erotic
go kill
date.
stuff?
Oh, and the group up in the back. Okay, we definitely need more firepower on the left then. I think that was a group of 4. 3 dudes here. 3 birds on top, where we can't actually get to from this this angle. I guess we just rocket them, and then they're no longer up top. Continue coming this way, then this is actually a bad position to be in.
Time to motor.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Can I get illogical to support you in there against that mutant?
Oh, okay.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
And I should definitely have brought an Advent armor on a hijacker. Is Ada the one immune to AoE attacks? I mean, not even sure. Can never remember. Right, we do see all the guys that are inside. So I can actually trust the detection tiles. So I can actually move all the way in here. Shouldn't be any risk of getting revealed. We want to play it 100% safe, we could also teamwork. It's not like you need the teamwork later.
I got your back, your front, both sides. I'm with you.
Alright, get that man up here.
Moving on target location. On the move.
I think the rest just stays in their cozy little spots.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Hello, beautiful.
Okay. Second group up top now. Makes the whole rocket solution that much
Enemy over
more,
there, just waiting to be stepped on. Any
much
takers?
more usable. Now, big old question is, where did these guys go? My hunch, my gut feeling tells me they probably moved to the far corner here. Oh yeah, we've got range hacking. I'm so not used to having range hacking on the network tower.
Heading out.
So we can just go over here, chill,
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
and hack this thing next turn. Oh, you know what?
Confirmed.
Let's go there. So we can hack and then throw a grenade. And I think I want to get over to the side here, so I'm closer to the drain pipe to get up top. When the shooting starts, I want to be able to open the door and take 2 shots.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Or, you know, take a shot and throw a grenade. I think I might just wait another turn and get my Juggernaut closer to this building. And also, if they come further over here, then we can actually move and attack and not just double move.
Solid copy.
Let's get you in there. This is all fine. Also, I don't want the Muton actually to be in that position because he has cover then.
I'm on it.
Watching this spot.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you want to, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Okay, that looks fine. It's not ideal, the medic being behind the corner. It's good for AoE. Okay. Do this.
Infiltrating access point. Switching system.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower.
This is your headphones warning. Oh, okay, was able to click it away fast enough. Okay, everything's done. Still the Muton there, in a position where he will get cover. So I'm kind of missing one of the snakes.
Frag out.
I really wonder if I don't want to rocket back here. That seems so good.
Frag out! Took out a bunch.
Took out a bunch, huh? Medic sentry kills. Get one.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, Mobs here, how's it going? Doing a little network tower action here right now. You know, let's just slice this guy.
Now that's a death he can be proud of. Oh, you should have ducked.
That Muton, that's gonna be a problem, I think. We might just have to, you know,
Belay that remark.
going in. Going in, grenading everything.
I'll take it.
And then we can just both barrels that or something like that.
What's over there?
Oh, come on, back-to-back AP. I forgot about that.
Hey, take a look at this. I got it, right?
Yeah, Mauser, didn't you say something about doing some XCOM? The North remembers. Three tiles. What can we do here? I think we're just gonna burn those two guys this turn, and over here we're just gonna grenade a bunch of guys. Bunch of guys, I mean everyone.
Seriously? A grenade? Ooh, shiny.
Six, okay.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark.
Well, we still, you know, he can't burn, but he's still gonna take damage and get shredded. Because we have whatever it's called, phosphorus.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
So it's really just the purifier, the snake here.
I'll take it.
He'll take it. I wanna for science something here. Because I had a YouTube comment today on that Network Tower episode we have on the YouTube. Because I always keep saying this is not a full salvage mission.
Training dummies move faster than you.
Which means loot that you leave on the ground doesn't get picked up. And the comment said, no, you still get that loot. So I want to do a quick science. I'm going to do save here. So this is now the for science run where we just kill the snake and don't pick up the loot.
Damn right. Oh, your brains are running away from you.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
Changing the chosen defense map. Yeah, that's we have Tedster here, right? Tedster, do you know about that bug with the same player always getting the same map unless you delete your profile bin file in your save game folder? I know there was a issue report for the Highlander, but I'm not sure if anyone has actually looked at that anymore or has actually addressed that. All right. Anyway, for sciencing here, right?
The speaker commend.
New objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
I know there's an issue some point where Peter also commented on like 2 years ago or so. I can find that out. Alright. So let's take a quick look at this. So what Death Perception, Ilium Core, Advanced Stock, and then we're gonna reload the save, pick up the loot, then kill the snake and see if we get different loot. Because I'm fairly certain that you don't get the loot that's left on the ground on this mission. But, you know, if someone challenges me, then I'm more than happy to, you know, do some science to test this out.
Get to cover!
Step it up, mates. Them fools are about to win.
I mean, I guess the only thing we have to remember is this is Depth Perception and the laser sight.
All right, I got it. No one should die.
This is
like
Avenger.
Except you,
Status confirmed. Area secure.
The speaker commended.
New objective added.
I don't think I added you actually to the pool. I actually did go into a character pool to finally get off-tanker in there, but I forgot about you submitting in a Reaper. So, sorry. Monday.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Alright, so let me just grab that screenshot. And sorry for doing some science experiment here. Where are my XCOM screenshots here? That up on this screen. Put that up here. The items are ordered differently. 2 depth perception PCS. Oh, the depth perception and laser sight, right? That's both here. Yeah, it's the same amount of items. I've been lied to. Been lying to people. Now the next question is, so it was always on missions where you don't, that are not full salvage, you don't get the loot that's left on the ground, right? The 2 examples were the network tower, which we now proven actually you get the loot that's on the ground, and Intel retaliation, datapad. Well, I am surprised that, you know, what baffles me the most about this is that someone in a YouTube comment was right. That's not something I'm used to. Anyway, picking up Silent Killer, free soul here with the Staff Sergeant promotion, and then we have our Hijacker picking up Rescue. The points, absolutely. Prediction outcome was absolutely flawless. Let me just check something else quickly while I'm here. Never mind. I thought I could quickly find that issue that I was talking about with on the Community Highlander Discord. Not Discord. GitHub, but no, not quite. Alright, Black Site.
But you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander.
In East Africa.
Will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
It's inconvenient, but I guess that's because we started the campaign on the old version, right? Where it's max distance away still from your home region. Okay, but we have a potential early May Lib 5. Do we want to do this, though? Do we want to let strength get a little bit higher here? It's going up to strength 3, right? There's a supply rate coming in. We could wait 11 days for mag weapons, and then as soon as we have mag weapons, send the squad in, I think. Like, on the one hand, if we do it early, we don't kill as much strength as we want to. But the sooner we liberate the region, the sooner we get steady income. Well, it's already Vigilance 13 here, right? So Advent is very likely to pool more strength into this region. I think Strength 3 is probably okay. And like the last few campaigns, I've always had super late liberations with end of June, early July or something like that, or even later. I'm not sure the last campaign had a super late liberation. So I'm really kind of tempted to, hey, this is the realistically fastest possible timer you can even have. I'm not sure if Illogical is still around. He had a super early lib 5, which you had to evac from. Having a liberated region like in middle of May sounds sugar.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Only downside is our only scout sniper is here right now. That's worth anything, right? Sergeant Scout. Who else do we have on the scout front? This is Pistol Scout. And our second scout sniper here is Lance Corporal. We have 8 rebels in the region. Hey, Captain Petrock. Alright, let's put it this way. We probably want to bring a Reaper or a Juggernaut and some other people here. Let's wait at least a few days for the willpower to recover. I'm kind of leaning towards waiting for mag weapons and launching it then. We also need some supplies, so maybe we wait for this mission to complete with the additional supplies, and then the promotions or not promotions. These people, that is our gunner, our scout. Seems like a good setup for the mission. I don't think we had a faceless like a rendezvous here yet.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Oh, can we do a covert action just like with a gunner and a... Yeah, I think we can. 5% ambush chance. We just gotta hope we don't get ambushed, because they're in no position to fight here.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Alright. This is gonna expire in 3 days. I need to pick this up. I also want to find a mission or two, maybe. I also want to make contact with a new region. Let's pick up the intel, make contact with West Asia, and then we see from there.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located. Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
So we have a weird thing with scouts at the moment, that in the mission they always have the reload weapon icon, even though they have a fully loaded weapon.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Right. we've got retaliation because the supply rate came in. Guess we got a chosen tool to kill, huh? Good thing we waited for the dark event to trigger. Alright, who's got it? Who's here? We've got an overseer, watchful eye, with ballistic cannon. That's already not a good start.
Setting course for East Asia.
Oh, with pistol secondary? Okay. Get some cannons in here, because with cannons you can. And some fire. Talking about cannons though, do we have any more cannons? Probably don't have any more cannons. I don't want to build more cannons. I guess I don't have money to build more cannons, huh? Well, Raging Fury definitely needs a laser cannon, right? Scout if available. Sure. Absolutely, yes. You can bring corrections back. I think we should have some overseers available. Well, at least one. I'll get you in after the mission, because I can't select the Haven Advisor overseers right now. Unless, so do we need more cannons? Do I need more money? Or do we try to get by here? Well, one way to get by would be to not bring to bring a ranger instead here. Sorry, Manny. This way we have a laser rifle. You have the flamethrower anyway. Small changes to the scout in the next few days. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, and I think we can work like this. Alright, let's go. Let's hang on. Before we let's go, let's predict. because it's our first retaliation, we're gonna get the Chosen revealed to us. Because we're still playing Long War of the Chosen, right? Hang on. Do we have a better pistol for you? Just because we can? Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, I mean, but we're getting basic mech weapons, right? So advanced mech weapons and mech cannons are still a little bit away. But yeah, we have 3, I want to say 4 laser cannons already. We're running on empty. Down the ranks a little bit again. Do we have a 666 vote for everybody here? Oh, someone ruined it. No votes for the assassin yet?
Heading there now.
There we go. Friends of the Assassin. Definitely my favorite Chosen to encounter early.
Yep.
Get some eyes on those guys there up top.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Approaching target now.
You know where we're going? We should head this way.
Get some Overwatches in there. That being a group of 4, that probably means there's just one other group? And just a tiny other group?
Heading out.
Spacewalk?
Hello, beautiful.
I hope it's worth it.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Ready to fire.
I'll be ready, all right.
Okay. I think we're just gonna smoke up over here.
Get over here.
It was just a yelling civilian, no big deal.
Me and Newt are going there.
Cover!
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Better be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Ay. Probably the worst Chosen to have as your first Chosen.
Is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
training dummies move faster than you.
Bad for 'em. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Well, nothing to do now but
I've
repopulate
killed
the human race.
everything that ever walked or crawled. You think they'll be any different?
Oh, one tile away from getting the free kill here on this guy. It's very disappointing. Okay, you're up there. Not sure how we're going to exactly do this. Oh, those are not good shots. Taken that shot first, because then we could have done takedown on this guy, but now he's also out of range. So I guess we're just gonna boop him. I guess if you shadow, you can flank the guy in the back. You do have silent killer now.
I found some gear over here. Ah, another satisfied customer.
Oh, is nobody able to get that shot? I mean, yeah, from here, but isn't that gonna be then a hunter issue? Probably. Beat the target, but I'm not a fan of that solution right now. Teamwork? I guess. Oh, or we could...
Moving out.
Distraction, okay. This guy here.
I have made it with a woman.
I think we just need to spam some grenades on the hunter here. We can. I did saw it flicker for a second, which is good enough. And I like pixel hunting.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
Oh. Hunter's so hot right now.
Is it clear? Boom!
That's a weird way to throw a grenade. But, you know, I'm not judging. I'm not a soldier. I did 2 semesters in soldierology school, so what do I know?
I'm going there. Fraganeria.
Well, he's getting increased defense and aim, right? So, but aim, he's gonna hit everything anyway. What the frick is that? Warning shot. Causing them to panic. Feel like that might not work against the hunter.
Grenade!
Right, the cover.
Getting desperate.
And now he's out of sight. My idea was to rescue protocol that guy. I'm not actually sure we need that. The hunter's being a giant dummy. Think I get more value from
Good copy, moving on target.
scouting ahead.
Confirmed coordinates.
Gonna snipe illogical here because he's flanked.
This way. Pushing. Cover my 6.
I'll do my best. Yes, resupply gets everybody.
I need some space. Don't move a muscle. Didn't think they'd die that easy. Did you, Commander?
Yeah, no, but you're cheating, right? That he took a flank shot because clearly that was a flank position to that there. See the red shield? I'm clearly flanked by the hunter who's beyond that tile. I mean, he would have had 100%, right? Because we hit him so many times and he stacked up his buffs. But still, it's the whole thing is so technically this shouldn't be line of sight, but it is line of sight if I lean out to this tile and then I see him. But on this tile, I don't have cover towards the hunter, and that's why I'm counting as flanked over here. That's like cannot that. As much as I like corner cover positions, that's where it suddenly becomes a little bit of a trap. Should it be that way? Absolutely not. Of course it's bullshit. It's bullshit cover.
I hope it's worth it.
But hey, what you gonna do? Oh, apparently activate another pot.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
That's kind of cute. It's a trooper and a gunner. We take them home? Can't quite get line of sight on them. Well, I know that one guy is here, but the gunner is the problem.
All right, I got it.
You know what? Oh, I'm a dum-dum.
The enemy should fear us.
Yeah, you can get to the gunner, but oof. So here's a big old question. Rescue protocol should work, right? Even if a buccaneer can use Scourge Cutter. Scourge Cutter? Got a Scourge?
Fun is in the chase.
Defense is up.
I think it's too early for me to really say anything about the Overseer.
Okay.
It's certainly a different playstyle to most of the other stuff I've played with so far.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Okay. Alright. There's still a hunter to deal with.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's see where he goes if we grenade him. Well, turns out if we can't grenade him, he won't go away. Your grenade.
This is for you.
Whee! Rare 5 damage grenade. Oh, he's there. So I probably don't want to take this shot, huh?
I'm all over it.
Did I ever mention that I really find the hunter is completely unfun to play against?
Sure.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Move it.
Like, the Warlock is annoying with his constant running away, but at least he's mostly harmless. But the hunter actually damages you. It's not just a joke. So no, I can't sacrifice a second rebel here just for a shot at the basic trooper. That seems silly, especially since this is the face walk hunter, rebel, whatever.
Let's shift our orbits that way.
Shift your orbit that way.
Friendly smoke.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. With enemies, you know where they stand.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's see what he does.
Let's get this done.
Of course he grapples. This is my surprised face.
I'm the best there is. That
Yep.
looks painful.
Fell into a flank.
Fire spreading.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Oh, and you're gonna get burnt here? Fantastic.
That way.
Oh, that would have been a good one.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
If I just holo-target him, then when he eventually moves, at least I get a shot, right? Because Watchful Eye should also work. Does it work during my turn? Say that, or it should work, but I'm actually not sure.
Another hooligan's down.
Now, we just need to convince him that he actually wants to move, because at the moment he doesn't know he's flanked. So I think we're going to bring you into flank. Then we're going to... bring you into grenades.
Special delivery.
Now where's the skill in that?
It's still moving.
The best first impression.
Go defense.
Course.
Okay.
I can't let that slide.
Okay, we've got an SMG shot here on the flank. Anything useful still? I don't even know.
Alright, I'll go.
Like, the map is not really helping me here. Or maybe I should have used another rescue protocol. And get a dogpile action in.
Go on.
There's also no way we can get any line of sight with our scout. Our own sniper.
Of course. Solid copy.
Oh. There is 2 more enemies. Thankfully completely harmless ones. Nobody has ever died to Flame Viper, right?
I'm on it, Commander. Launching grenade.
What? Deleted. It's unfortunate about the loot.
Want you back on the tactical side, Commander. You're not much for subtlety.
Okay, so those are our last two actions. Tune to full cover.
On my way.
This looks to be one
Alright, someone is gonna get hurt.
It's nothing personal. Is it worth living with a wound like that?
Don't do it. Come on.
You better step up your game, Commander.
Oh no. There was loot there.
So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
It is good to see you again.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina. Try harder, and try again.
Guess I better be more careful.
Nirindil, hello. What are you doing? Hope you're having better days than some of my guys, yeah? How am I gonna get that freaking Viper? I guess we have a flank here. I think this guy. Let's try what I was talking about earlier here. Scoundrel.
Shields up.
Little bit of a risky move coming in, but hey. Can't risk the lives of our buccaneers. What can we even do with them?
I got it.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
Alright. Dogpile value.
I guess I underestimated you, Commander. And here I thought the Elders were just exaggerating.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Not screwing around with this thing. Or maybe I am screwing around. Oh, you're also on fire now, right, Judy? Yes, wonderful. Would have been shame if only one of my soldiers burned.
Yeah, sure.
Well, thankfully, you can use takedown even while burning. Ah, juggernauts.
Down another target.
Okay, so we gotta do the reinforcements. Do we have... I didn't bring any medkits, did I? Not even on you.
Closing on target.
Well, that probably means we're not gonna have our Juggernaut on the HQ assault.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm watching this spot.
All right, I'll go. Digging in.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, no, not bringing medkit is actually a mistake in this case. I know I'm not usually a fan of medkits,
Boostin'.
but against the hunter, definitely worth it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Although that wasn't even the hunter, right? That was the flame snake. Ooh, yeah, some reinforcements here.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Can't you ask a little more sexually?
He's down. I need a body shield.
Alright, that one hurt.
That one hurt indeed. Okay. We might actually get a shot in here. What's with this shot? Okay, let's just kill that mech.
Aw, you should have legged it, mate. Should I phone your mum? Have her come pick you up?
Double time it.
Going.
Not quite.
Frag grenade here.
Status confirmed.
Just because you're burning and taking a lot of damage doesn't mean you can't just not get all the kills, yeah?
We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort.
Yeah, so we lost one rebel. Then we have an injury on an overseer and on our juggernaut. Yeah.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I mean, he did crit a second rebel for 5. Thankfully, that rebel had 7 HP, right? So that could have been worse. Oh yeah, and we got the 29 damage on a Buccaneer. Yeah, it might be a little bit worse, and oof, not that good on the income front. All right. Now I was going to, since Captain Petrov wanted one of the overseers. Oh, you didn't even take damage. That was just ablative on our overseer. Okay, wonderful. So you're not getting an injured overseer. I don't think I'll have you in a character pool, so I'm just gonna do this.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Alright, but I guess, you know, May is a very late chosen. We delayed it until after the supply drop. But that also means we could, now that we had the retaliation. Do we wanna go back full intel here? Find a troop column, maybe supply rate, but they also then get the full retail? Get it out of the way? The problem is really that we don't really... If we send 8 people on the HQ, our barracks with all the injuries is not looking super healthy.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Let's just continue for now here.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Who's next? I mean, guess all our hijackers should be over officers, right? There's no point not to. By the time we have the infirmary built, all those injuries we have currently will be over.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
That turns this into a 10 to 12. We do have a decent squad here. We do have laser weapons on almost everybody. Well, let's see how that one goes. Since it's a crate extraction, we do our max crates. And since we're halfway through the usual stream time, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. Hit the bathroom, hit the kitchen, get a little snack in. Oh, look at that. It's the weird spawn. Or is it? No, I'm not even sure. It's kind of weird spawn. But yeah, we'll do that once I'm back. Well, let me do the where are we? There's the be right back. Turn that on, turn that off, and I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Just a second here. Alright, what do we need? We need this away. We need this. Okay. And then we need to find enemies and kill them.
It is good to see you again.
Hello. Yes, we're back. We're back.
Moving to designated position.
Let's throw a scannery do.
It is good to see you again.
No one to get in there, I think. Probably out there, up there.
Sure, sure. I'm getting into position.
Boosting.
I mean, we're not getting death from above, right? We don't have that luxury. I still think
Moving out.
high ground's kinda nice.
Move, move, move.
All the cool kids use high ground.
Headed there now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Still a little bit weirded out by this start position on this map.
Stay clear of those
Turret.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I have the key. We have the key.
Just out of interest, what's gonna be my full override here? 83. That's probably something we can reliably fail.
Location confirmed. Hostile targets in sight.
It's a good spot, actually.
Good to go.
Yeah, that makes the whole move up here a little bit less attractive.
Roger that.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Two drones. Oh, don't you. Don't you. So you're now trapped in the drone radius. I really don't want to activate on drones, though. What if we don't full override the turret?
Let's try to keep it moving. We don't want to be out here any longer than necessary. These idiots again.
Alright. No, that's something we wanted to see. Raptor Commando and two other guys.
Let's do this.
kind of want to get better eyes on this location. Okay, so what do we have? A scout, a trooper, and that raptor commando. Lead the target here.
Eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
And we have free Overwatch there. I know we're gonna have 2 drones and a turret to deal with, in addition to those 2 guys. That's a fantastic shot. And that is actually an easy flank.
I skirted him.
They're moving to flank me!
Okay, first things first. We should be able to take down this drone here.
You see that?
Probably do a shot on this guy. You're in detection radius. You don't have line of sight. Yeah, I think we full override the turret, right? That was the plan.
We have the key.
Shirtless soldiers has always been the plan. The way. Right. So that turret is working for me now.
I can handle that. Impressed yet?
You don't have any shots from there. I thought you could take down that trooper.
Yep.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Hey, you might want to check this stuff out.
Sectoid in the back here.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Finally.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright. Not a bad opener.
Okay, this is bad.
Like, that's an easily flankable position. Or we could just go for a takedown, but then we activate whatever's left there. But we're gonna activate that anyway if we go for this trade. Screw it. Let's just take down.
Is this what we're looking for? Handle me.
Okay. Cross Legion Necro and 2 Celatids. And he's taken a bad position. Please tell me I have line of sight. I do not. Do you have line of sight? Yes, but that's not a flank.
Not even close.
Not even close. Disappointed. Disappointed. I think
Let's move.
Concealment here. Teamwork.
Locator is down and our transponder is active.
80 something, yeah, 80.
Sure thing.
That crate, and then we'll move. Can I move there to get a flank? Oof. Oh, let's first of all see what this turret can do for us. I'm afraid not very much. Need a 10 damage hit here.
Not a problem.
Clearly should have taken that shot first.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, that's obviously not good. So what are the odds of this move activating the rest of the map? Is that a smart move to do with a dash? It's your last action. Like, they're just gonna pour acid spit. I hope they spit on the turret. This is gonna be annoying because he's... I hope he does mind sectoid mind games, but he might just go for a flank shot, which sucks. Go for it, you know? Coming from someone with a little 1 in front of the name, meaning that they voted or put their points into, yes, we're getting all the crates. Look, I'm not saying you're biased in your advice. Okay, from an unbiased non-butter, I'll take it. Yeah. Also, it's a zombie, not the spectral zombie, so it's the kind of guy that disappears.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
It's okay.
This looks interesting. You want some more? Fired up.
We've got some crates to pick up around the place. We've got loot to pick up. And we've got kills to pick up.
Will do.
I think you pick up the loot
Sign saying valuable loot here.
and pick up those kills.
That was quite the show.
Absolutely.
Oh, we also got the loot. The other kind of loot. I don't think we're going to be sniping much else here, so let's bring it down here. You can go after some crates next turn. Viper, Flame Viper, Viper. Oh, don't do that. We're running out of juggernauts. We are really running out of juggernauts this way.
I've got it.
Alright, I don't like Flame Vipers. I think we're gonna double check that we actually have rescue protocol. Okay.
This one's for you.
A little bit of that. Yeah, we actually don't have any targets.
What's over there?
There's no way we get this crate, by the way. Sorry to all the believers. That's a loot crate here. Not a marking crate. Okay, so we still need to get somehow rid of that flamey boy. Girl, whatever.
Yeah, sorry, cutie. Looks like your time's up.
No targets available for a second shot? What? No. If you can take one shot, clearly you can take two shots against the same freaking target.
I'm going. No problem, boss.
I did check that I had rescue protocol and looked at the icon for resupply and thought, yeah, cool, I have rescue protocol. My juggernaut is safe. Oh, but I have Salvo. He's safe-ish. But I felt really dumb there for a second.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. On a scale of 1 to crap, this is fine.
I'm going there. Watching here.
Doesn't move. Refuses to move, even though I have a movement radius. I can't even overwatch. What is wrong with you? And also, it's not showing it like a chevron that I still have an action. Okay, I'm just gonna end my turn. Whatever. We're both.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Cover my flank, I need some help!
Yeah, I think we all need some help here. That's just rude. Oh, on kill is pretty good, yeah. Now here's the usual problem. I'm not actually poisoned, but if I move, I'm gonna be poisoned. And I don't have any ablative. How am I never in a position here to actually shoot the snakes? Are you able to reach? I don't have a good grenade. Alright, let's check if we can... I can't even shoot. XCOM, please. No, we have full override on the turret. We have hijackers. Full override turret is mine for the rest of the mission. It's not just a free turn thing. That being said, like, he's not a big threat if he can't shoot things. Okay, he can actually shoot. Even sounded like a hit. Game 7.
I'm trusting you here. I think this is the package.
Okay, pick up the loot. Get to the next crate. Mark that. Yeah, I don't think we can hit a flamethrower from here, so we have... AP grenade does up to 6 damage. I wish you were already an officer, then you could do something useful. Alright, let's see if glorious ballistic SMG is gonna be any help for us. Ooh, that actually looked like a hit for 2. Now what? AP grenade and hope for the 5? Or I can go here and take a flank shot, but then I'm gonna get poisoned and gonna get injured guaranteed. Like, I mean, holo target is gonna be the worst, right? I don't have focus. think we're taking the not actually 50-50. Or is it 50-50? I can never remember.
Found something.
Easy game.
On the move.
Okay, no more enemies on the map. So let's get them raining crates and get out of here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I actually have a medkit. I don't have a medkit for you. And you can't get both crates here. Okay, so you get that. Yeah, it's just these two crates
Stop
left.
dragging our feet and find some heads to bash.
Guy!
A treasure pack. Beautiful.
Getting it done.
I think next turn I should be able to move. Like the poisoned cloud should be gone.
Good to go. Come get some. Looks like they called in backup.
Yeah, okay, cool. And I need one more full turn to get in there, but nothing should be able to drop in on Overwatch. And even if we have a few people that are overwatching on our side.
Scanning.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Affirmative. Covering now. I've got eyes
They're
on
about to
Advent
win,
troops.
but we will not be cast out.
Laser cannons!
Maybe a flesh wound. Looks like they called in backup. I'm all over it.
If you say so.
This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
Third turret, you can't come with us.
Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Bye-bye. Okay. Yes, there's no way you can evac the turret. Because you can't throw an evac at a position where a unit is, right?
Operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
You know, sometimes I regret not taking a closer look at the pictures. Who even is that in that squad? Oh, that's...
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
I'm not sure actually if you could what is it? Swap position, transposition with a Templar. Doing a swap with the turret from the evac zone. Rescue protocol, important skill to have. Okay, bunch of supplies, others crystals. We continue to get people injured for long times. I don't like this trend. Let me pay out the prediction. We did not get all the crates. Let me also have a quick look at the request queue. Okay, we've done this. Done that, done you, done that. And then who do we take then over for corrections? Fairly certain this is a randomly generated nickname. I can also mark that as complete. Wonderful. Yeah, we're doing officer training right now, that's all fine. We could totally do train a Spark here. Could we? No, we could not. You need 3 engineers. Well, see, there's our problem. Yeah, let's do a quick black market trip here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Not selling drone racks. I think we're good enough on intel that I'm willing to sell the data cache. I mean, we're not particularly rich. I must have scrolled over the more useless stuff here. I think we really need that third engineer. Yeah. As much as it kind of hurts a little bit. If only to be able to do mechanized warfare and get a cheap early Spark.
I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Okay, so we've got 6 days to magnetic weapons.
Setting course for sector
Let's see what we find here. I'm still on the fence if I wanna try to trigger my retaliations. Strength 2. That's actually really nice. I'm really still considering putting everybody on entire trigger the full retail over here. While we have everybody at home that's fit. Yeah, let's do this. And we still have a chance to fight the mission, right, before it happens. So that means we have the spark also ready in 6 or 7 days. What do we find? Get advanced attention. Do we want to? We don't have any missions on the board. Don't have any missions on the board right now, so for XP it would be nice, but then again, this is a nice Vigilance 1 region. I kinda don't want to ruin it with a thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we need to aim for our goals here. So let's ignore that. This is up to strength 5. Man, I wanted to do this because, hey, retail in a strength 4 region is reasonable. We gotta stick through it now. Come on, game. Give me something better. That's good. VIP rescue from a vehicle, scientist enter package 7 to 9. Yeah, so that's the problem. We don't have plenty of regions. Our home region is strength 5, so kind of out of reach for missions. Our second region is gonna get liberated, so this is our only region where we run missions in. That's why I don't want to spike vigilance there. Skew from vehicle. So we want to bring something shooty on top of this. What are you bonding with here? Raging Fury. Do we do it 5-man? I think so. I want an alloy sword for you. I want a... You want a better shotgun? No, let's just go with the normal one. I want the better pistol for you. We can go with the auto sniper again. think that would kind of fine, where we, you know, auto sniper if we have to, otherwise we're just gonna do other stuff. Got 2 AP nades. Yeah, so we're like 5 days away from mag weapons. We're gonna go regular pistols instead of auto pistols at that point. But I'm not gonna buy a laser pistol now. Just gonna, you know, get through it with the auto pistol. Eventually, yeah, we don't have an officer high enough for lead by example, or rather, trial by fire. Lead by example is where you get the stat bonus to others. I don't think any of our officers are good enough in the stats.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Major breakthrough?
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
A jailbreak with a timer that's a little bit too short. Why did you stop scanning now? Sometimes I really like there's gotta be something happening somewhere in the world that it sometimes stops randomly scanning even though there wasn't really an event. Alright, there is the full retail coming in. 2 days, 9 hours. Unfortunately, we can't do this, not at 16 to 18. But we can get ready for it. Ready for it means... Actually, instead of a squaddy, whatever you are here... Let's get you out of there. No, let's get you out of there. And we're going to put illogical in there. Yeah, get the mag weapons.
New discoveries, Commander.
These magnetic-based.
Combat armor inspired. Sure, let's take the combat armor.
That is an important task, Commander.
But we're not gonna wait for it, right? We're gonna go for the HQ even if we don't have the advanced mag weapons. As soon as the retaliation is over.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time. Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Alright, how we looking? 1 day, 4 hours.
Setting course for Western United States.
Well, that's certainly interesting now. Alright, first things first. Where are you coming from? How many people are you bringing? 19 to 21. What? Although it's the higher between the source and the target region, right? So it could just be because this is strength 5, then it's 19 to 21. Anyway, that's this one. Stop the Advent retaliation. Damn. It's the bad one. Let's do a prediction for this. Because it's not Hunter territory. No, it's this is the one where you always lose rebels, and not the one where you can just be good and get all the rebels rescued and just evac out while farming reinforcements. I know that some people prefer the other. I also wanted to give a logical mech rifle, since we did have time for that. Forgot about it. Oh well. So none of our rangers is actually ready. You're infiltrating, and you're still wounded. So we can't actually take advantage of mech weapons of anybody. Oh yeah, we can give some, like a sort of shotgun to our Buccaneer. Do we have any more laser cannons? One more laser cannon here. Okay, cool. Sniper rifle here. Sure, let's get a mech shorty then. Oh, and a Mark II gauntlet? Yeah, sure. Well, I don't see much else we can do here. Actually, let's bring a laptop in case we need to hack something. I want your high mobility. You should definitely have AP rounds.
Supply Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Now we'll have to take a long and hard look at the supply rate. And if we do the supply rate, that would delay the HQ.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and
That's a
protect as
terrible
many
map
civilians as we
with
can.
that UFO.
Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. They can regret coming after the resistance. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Oh, Denver. Right. Our secret 11th class here. Yeah, the problem is that we're not getting running on empty early. It's for the scout and master sergeant, although Captain Patrick mentioned earlier that there are some pending changes coming.
Let us go.
Oh, that's an interesting position here. How do you... They were right here. Shouldn't you be able to see them through this window? This game. Okay.
Move that way, mates.
Alien conditioning, putting everybody now at higher health, is also not super helpful. Oh, we're like one tile away from activating. Okay, cool. What? Why is escape not working? Was you pressing F1, idiot? Okay. Yeah, I agree. And we can... It was a 6-day timer, so with a boost, basically a 9-day timer.
I think you should see this. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Exploring here.
Looks all good. I mean, if we kill the group here, right? It's probably further in the map.
Be there in a jiffy.
So, okay, we'll traitor in this guy. Oh, we also have a resistance drone. And a resistance mech.
Belay that remark.
Got it. Moving.
Yep.
You know, I'm definitely counting on boosting that supply rate.
I miss that vulture. Overwatch. That's the Elder's Warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes
Okay.
And I am your punishment.
Hold on. Also gives us some nice information here about the next group. No, Bradford, you misunderstood. It's the Warlock. He's making things easy on us. Don't do it!
I'm down. Their fate is the same as all who would defy the Elders. Your commander will lead you only to your death.
Alright, any shots? Got a 67 on that sectoid. Not too keen on that. How about a good old Boreal Blade on that sectoid?
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
I want to shred him and I also want to damage him, so he's counting as has been damaged this turn, and we do extra damage with our dude. Reaper. You don't need to run, you're not flanked, dude. Well, I guess you're now actually in a worse position than before, so... Where are you?
This way, mates.
A clever ploy, Commander.
Can't say that about your play.
You're the boss.
Grenade!
Truly archaic.
Can't quite get there for a takedown. And if I give you a teamwork, you should be able to get a nice EP grenade in there.
Can you feel that? The heat of the flame calls to us all.
I can handle that.
Little bit grouped up here, but I'm sure the Warlock doesn't have anything to exploit that. Finish that.
This is for you.
It's an interesting grenade throw. Again. More grenades? We just more grenades here all the time? Well, our Buccaneer needs to...
I can dig that.
Come around here. We don't have any suppression available. Our gunner already threw a grenade, and I don't think anybody else has suppression here.
Found an enemy, close. Any closer, I'd be behind him.
I mean, if I move you, they're gonna activate. That's not gonna be helpful.
Heading your way now.
Yeah, I actually think I need some Overwatch shots on these guys.
Well, well, well. If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Let's actually get you out of there and a little bit over, so we're not too close together here for Mind Scorch.
No problem, boss.
I guess that'll be okay.
And then we'll see what he does with Warlock's Greatest Champion, and I'm just not gonna move you. And, you know, fingers crossed that's gonna work. Frickin' Frostbomber, are you for real?
A sexy mistake.
I was like this. The Warlock's like, okay, which one of you has the lowest health? You're my greatest champion now. Chill. How much time do we have actually on 6 turns? Okay. Ooh, I moved you here because I thought you were one of those people with Overwatch shenanigans, but you're not. Yeah, I think we need to clean up the left side. And that might just mean lead the target on the trooper. On the duelist. And then a sniper shot on the snake.
You're lucky I like what I do.
Wow, where did the snake go? This guy also what? That is not good.
Fine by me.
Nan would disable CCS for both of those guys. So probably gonna do that. Yeah, that's really annoying now that I'm basically flanked. I was certain that I could clean this up.
Hold your horses, mate. Sheila and I are with you to the end.
Rescue protocol, yeah, we can do that. But I think we're just gonna hope the snake doesn't have any loot anyway. Okay. And that also gives us line of sight to the trooper for some reason. Yeah, I don't think we officially see that trooper.
This ought to be good.
Hurt your eyes, terrible things happened. Okay. So much for that cleanup. Now, you have a teamwork move, so you can move. Move again. And shoot this thing. Okay, I think even though I don't like doing suppression this early because of the noise, we gotta do the suppression. We gotta get rid of the CCS here. Then we're gonna come in here. Come in there. Zippity zappity. Alright, then Muton is kinda dangerous. Cool. Just the two of you, okay. Yeah, Frostbomber's taking the chill pill. Now the sorcerer doesn't actually have anyone to do shenanigans with. The problem is the warlock will move first, right? Not the guys. So even if I like dash here, rescue protocol, dash behind them to flank these guys, I'm not gonna get my overwatch on the sorcerer. So I think I'm just gonna go here, and we're gonna holo target the sorcerer. So that we're guaranteed shooting him and not somebody else. I'm thinking we're gonna rescue our Buccaneer. Pick up that loot.
I have some materials.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that important. Can't flank that guy though. Damn. I was really hoping I can flank here. Okay, so maybe we're just hiding.
Sounds like a plan.
Since you're the one who already lost Summer Blatev. Did we actually hit with suppression? What?
My masters insist.
Yes, yes. Shoot the drone. He didn't champion somebody else?
For all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander. The Elders would never have you fight such a futile battle.
Got a bunch of ammo in here.
Overseer saved the drone, yeah. Although I'm not sure if he was running or he was just stepping out to take a shot. I think he might actually just been trying to take a shot.
You will pay for every strike.
Raiders roll.
I should have, yeah. You know, I'm still need to get used to the Overseer.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
Can we actually see the Warlock anywhere now? No. Okay. Well. Yeah, we had first sort of shotgun, but what about second sort of shotgun? That is technically not your sort of shotgun. Yeah, Infighter is kind of ruining that whole sort of shotgun experience today.
Not a problem.
If we shoot him here, like after the move, and trigger Dogpile, then he runs away. Like, then we don't get any shotgun shot in. So that's why we did not, in fact, use Dogpile there. $69, that's not bad. It's not great. What do we have left? Corrections, can't really get a good shot. Goose doesn't have a good shot. It doesn't shoot, so I guess gotta be 20. Well, we can't do anything about the bleeding out, except for run over there and hope... Oh, there he goes.
You have bested me today, Commander, but I will not allow myself to fail in carrying out the Elder's vision.
Yeah,
We
see
showed
about that,
the
buddy.
Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and
Yo.
put it down for good.
OT, let's go.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
On the move!
Right, shredding. Can't quite get a flank.
No problem.
Just hit with an 81. Yep, 1 HP left. I guess we can feed a kill to our hijacker. Or is anyone super close to a level up and needs one more kill? You should level up from mission XP.
Yes.
Yeah, no, let's get that hard enough to level up a hijacker, right? Oh, that doesn't even give XP because it was a summoned enemy. Whatever.
Contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that. I mean, Watchful Eye is definitely a new way to play with the class, right? That's. I don't think I've ever. I'm not sure if I played with a holo-targeting sharpshooter with Watchful Eye.
Clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Got the promotion here. Again, you're gonna be also a sniper, so steady hands over here. Laser enhanced SMG, LMG even. Okay, we could sell some stuff again if we want to. Right, one more technically hero class, right? With the Keeper. What's she gonna keep? First strike, anatomy, precision shot, long watch, ruthless, hypnotic smoker.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Oh yeah, as I was saying, okay, let's get this guy out of there. Now we did do a 19 to 21 troop column, not a supply rate in the YouTube campaign with 5 people. But yeah, we're not doing that here, I think. Oh, illogical leveled up. Wonderful. What you got? Well, you got Executioner, obviously. Yeah, I think we're gonna delay the HQ and just get our scouts a little bit leveled up here. I'm very tempted to actually bring both our sniper scouts on this mission. Although it is a troop transport, that is not necessarily a sniper-friendly map. Well, I'm actually not sure if the... I'm not sure what you mean with the command pod. Like, the command pod usually refers to the level, force level 20 sector pod kind of things. So, or if you mean a rainbow pod, like a group of 8 advent, we might. So I probably won't pressure on this. Also, that gives him the level up then. I'd really like an officer hijacker. We need the ring first. For the Hunt the Chosen missions, I'm fairly certain. It could be that it might get offered to you randomly instead of the other ones. Alright, now, this is the big question. Spark or Jugger? So this is our shooty Juggernaut, right? Barrel shot. This is our rocket Juggernaut. And this is our remaining flamer Juggernaut. $69. Yeah, we can boost this. Okay. Fine. This is okay, this is okay, this is... Let's go. Let's expand it. Yada, yada, yada. Give you AP ammo. What are you rocking here? Heavy barrel, advanced laser sight. You definitely need something for the ammo. I saw that on the last mission. Yeah, I hope we have the firepower for Rainbow Port. I think it's way too early for Mutant Centurion. I don't think Centurions can show up this early, even on a command pod. Anyway, yeah, let's send them on their way.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Yeah, I kind of need a gunner with Shredder. I really want to bring Manny on some more missions, but I don't think this would have been the one. And we're going back into hiding here. That was kind of the stuff we wanted to see. I think I'm also going into hiding here. And we're just focusing on our intel work on this region, so this way the retaliations come slower.
Setting course for West Asia.
But isn't the like Centurion? I want to say is way later, isn't he? Like force level 7, 8 or so. And the force level charts when he can show up. I'm not good at remembering this kind of stuff. Yeah, I just see enemies on the mission and then I deal with them. That's like my approach to this kind of stuff. Anyway. VIP rescue from vehicle. We've got a gunner scout, a buccaneer, ranger, hijacker here. For another scientist and a scanning site. So, Muton Mark II, which is the Centurion, is supposed to show up from force level 9 onwards. Well, the force levels are different in Lower of the Chosen. That's also, I think, the whole command pod thing was drastically changed, right? Between Longwar 2 and Longwar of the Chosen.
Off the charts.
Like, Peter was not a fan of the whole command pod mechanic. Because it very much relies on, yeah, do you know about command pods? No? Well, you're screwed.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let us be off.
I think we want to go on top of this building. Who's that? Fire Rocketeer and a Ghost Priest. Okay.
On my way.
Let's come in there.
Double time it.
We might just open up next turn here.
I'm on my way.
Base drone. And a drone up top. Don't. That's a close one. One more tile and we will all have been revealed. I think we're gonna go for the full override. What is this? Deception. You don't have shots because of the freaking copy machine? Come on. Okay, but you have a 91 to just kill the Friar Priest. Yeah, I think we're just gonna overwatch you, take a shot at the priest. We're gonna full override the drone first, though, I think.
Let's get it. I've got access.
The Mech and Berserker were all shown up at Force Level 4. I don't even remember that. Right, yeah, sure. Overwatch you. I'm just gonna hopefully one-shot the priest.
I got him. So that's bad, right?
It's good. Good number of health to see.
We are without limit. I can sense your fear. Gotta move quickly. Nothing stops the swarm.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Yeah, come out here. Can we even go up top? Where's the drone? Hope it's not blocking the rooftop access. It is totally blocking the rooftop access.
Moving.
Well, not for much longer.
Oh, this sucks.
Maybe for a little bit longer.
In motion.
Handled.
He's gone.
I tire of waiting.
Oh.
Death awaits you.
No, they're not selected. Okay. That is actually flankable. Don't have anything fancy yet. That's actually not a good activation. Who would have thought? I think we're just gonna dash over here to flank the snake.
Well, I suppose.
What is it this time?
Inside for full cover.
Double time.
G up top.
Your queen is under attack.
63. Let's just hit the shot.
Really?
I'm a friend.
So I think what we're doing against the snake is we're just gonna fully break line aside and hope nobody else shows up to ruin the party.
Works for me.
like, yeah, she has squad side, but if there's no squad, she has no side.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Coming. My favorite way to shop. That never gets old.
Closing on target.
On the move.
That actually brings us in range of the objective. So we have another group of enemies somewhere on the map. Let's hope that we're not seeing them here. Cool. Hello. I mean, kind of bad, kind of good. Do we have resupply? We don't have resupply yet.
Nearing strike range. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. I think that's it.
Confirmed.
I don't think I'm gonna hack just yet. What do you mean? Oh. Thought he was like, oh, I've got the VIP. No, no, that's not the target asset.
Moving on target location.
What's next?
Your queen listens.
A little bit concerned because there's, you know, still 2 or 3 enemies left and we haven't heard a peep from them.
It appears it will become something protective.
What a
I have eyes on the enemy.
red commando. That's some bad news. Can we hide from them somewhere, somehow? Get in there. Gotta bring everybody closer for that engagement. And I'm not banking on the sniper shot, but it's still gonna be better than the other option.
System infiltration in progress.
Now, as long as we don't open up, we shouldn't lose concealment here, right?
I'm in.
Don't get line of sight to the dude. Just chill there. Because if my hijacker gets line of sight to the VIP, he loses concealment.
What is the meaning of this?
Which we don't actually care about anymore. Not lose concealment? Hang on. Let's say I'm a liar. Yeah. I don't know how this game works.
Sure thing. I've been spotted. Frag out. Found something.
Okay, it certainly has been, yes, a learning day. Right. Cutter. Into Burial Blade.
Do not forget that the reward knife shall form the foundation of a stronger.
No time like the present. Looks like you could use my expertise.
So, oh my god. Am I going to be right about this one? Suppression should stop his Blade Storm, right?
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we
Stop
make it out.
CCS.
Enemy is padlocked.
Basic sort of shotgun. Hi.
Apologies.
Of course. What's the best thing these guys have?
That would be the map.
I'm waiting on you.
Solid copy.
That is a no ablative lost mission. First of the night? I don't even know.
Not a problem.
It is time. Let us go.
Confirmed coordinates. The rubber's on the road.
Kids are in the back seat. And nobody put their points into absolutely flawless. Yeah, the tower. Okay, fair enough.
The speaker commended loyal
I'm not sorry, I didn't see that there, Casey. I'm not deving anything in Mod Jam. I'm giving feedback at most.
peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Constantly poking logical about, hey, fix this. But I'm not a dev there.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Alright, Santa Marcia. And same thing as always, resupply. Puppeteer is here on the list. Oh, interesting. And some rookies. Let's try to find some missions first, and then we can pick up the rookies later. There's no way we can do this. How bad can it be? Like that timer, we could get 5 people infiltrated there probably, and then boost it. So reaching right 150%. That puts this at a solid 10 to 12. Yeah, let's reveal it, I guess. Yeah, okay, not doing that. Who gives a crap? Oh no, the cost of rookies. What about fire training? Like to see that. Do we have here? Find a facility lead, but unfortunately also bad timing. We should actually get another person in here. To potentially find faceless. What a timer for troop column, that doesn't really matter here. I mean, it'd still be nice, still be extra supplies. Strength's down to 1 over here in West Asia, and it did not go to East Asia.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
The new names for the shields, that one is now called a mech shield, one is called a guardian shield. Alright, let's do advanced mech
I will
weapons.
make that our highest priority.
Do we have somebody here? Yeah, I think getting you out. Is there anything else we want to do in the proving ground before we get you out of there? No, I think we're gonna get you to dig some power coil. Yeah, okay. We don't have the money for the Skulljack. Like, Skulljack alone isn't worth anything. You need a skull mining, and that's another 100 or something supplies afterwards. And we just don't have it. And we also don't need all that intel just yet. I think we're fairly healthy on intel, he says, as he drops below 100. I think we had a UFO land. East Asia is up to 5. Western US up to 6. We did get a hack reward for cheaper contact costs. Just want to make sure that I actually see where that is. Yeah, India. Which is one valid route to get to the black side. Right, we can go via Eastern Europe or via India. Okay. And just like that, we are at 100% at the supply rate. What's the timer saying? I think we can do the supply rate as the final mission of the night. You know the drill. And so do I. 19 to 21, with a squad of 7 people: Juggernaut, Hijacker, Overseer, Gunner, Scout, Reaper, Ranger. It's pretty much our whole lineup, right? What are we missing? Exactly. Buccaneer, yeah, which you kinda sometimes difficult to justify on a supply rate. 19 to 21 enemies.
Today's an inspection day.
What's all? Hey, how you doing?
We're targeting an
Yeah.
advent troop
Okay.
transport that
Missing Dan Mother. We're missing the Buccaneer. Hopefully not missing the shots.
This is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Menace 1-5, the advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
That is a interesting map for the troop transport. What kind of map is this? Oh no, we're just at the other end of the map. This is normally well, here's like this advent roadblock, and normally you start here, but we're starting on this end this time. So we should now, you know, I'm gonna move forward and we're gonna find enemies there.
Let's go over there.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones.
It's not a Centurion, it's a Beleaguer.
They're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
And then I saw her face.
Confirmed.
Steady up. If they come my direction, then I want to have that flamethrower there. I think I want you concerned a little bit about this flank.
All right, I think I can handle it.
So this kind of map is, the mission type even, like the supply rate troop transport is notorious for having lots of group very close to your starting position. So that's I'm kind of a little bit concerned here.
Mates, check out this way. Mates, over there. Keeping an eye out for flunkers.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sorcerer Purifier.
Contact.
Sergeant. Sniper. And this group's coming at me? Okay. Now, we should be able to get a nice burn on everything here. Except of course the Purifier, then maybe a lead the target on the Purifier. And then we can get ready for these guys. Means I want to have you somewhere safe. You're not gonna get revealed. As if that exists. Should go there. Okay, I think we're just gonna holo target the Beleaguer. Like the lead the target should be more than enough for the Purifier. And ideally, I want to move Crescio over here somewhere. Same with Free Soul. Kinda to get away from this group a little bit.
Fill 'em full of daylight.
Was really aiming it so that I would also hit the purifier. I'm so used to having a phosphorus.
I definitely got that compromised.
A little bit exposed if I go here, but I think that's okay. Here's a question now, by the way. Would I get another watchful eye shot on the alien turn after already getting one on my turn? What I'm kind of thinking I wanna... Shadow here. And probably wanna do the thing with the sectoid here. They're on alert.
I found some gear over here.
So I'm kind of thinking I just want to have illogical on Overwatch to potentially prevent a yellow alert shot here.
Well.
Assuming that those guys move first before the sectoid moves, otherwise we're just gonna shoot the sectoids.
Let's move that way.
Who's moving first? Those guys are moving first. And they're not moving in a way to reveal. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, Frost Purifier. Nice to see you. Oh, this is all so close here. Alright. I'm just gonna put you on Overwatch because you're good at doing Overwatch things. And you're just gonna tell those guys there to chill out.
I got it, right?
Beautiful. Seems on point here.
Don't take this personal, mate. I just don't like your style. or your face, or just literally anything about you.
Relay that remark.
You don't have Walkfire. Oops, let's do it. Okay. We're coming into what if we can't get the kill here territory. I don't like that. Well, for now we're taking the shots. Yeah.
Damn, what the hell's wrong with me?
We've used focus fire. Right, so options. We could command and then suppress. We command for a shot with free soul because we do have shooting sharp, right? Aim against targets in cover. Should be a fairly accurate shot. I don't want to use my last burn on this. Using my only command hurts enough. And I think we're gonna focus fire into a command. No, hang on. Focus fire. Then we take a shot here. But I'm not sure I actually could reach with the burn.
Could have definitely done without that.
Could also just, you know, surely he's gonna run away and not shoot anybody. $81, 76 with the knife. Or guaranteed kill with the grenade.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Oh.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Want an evac? Scanner to see what's up with that snaky sound here.
If you say so.
Muton Hunter, double Frostmag Adder. Oof.
Like old times. Ain't this fancy.
Might as well. Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
So I'm thinking we gotta fall back a little bit here. I don't want to trigger them this turn or next turn.
Mates, check out this way.
I wanted to steady you, but no, let's fall back. Move you up that we get actually proper line of sight on those guys. Mutant Hunter is scary. This whole group is super scary.
Reload confirmed.
That is rocket territory.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Relay that remark.
Get you over to that side.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello, beautiful.
We do have lead the target up, but we actually don't have any shots. Well, we only see one of them.
Going to explore over there.
See two of them. Probably still don't have lead the target. Okay. Can I hear see all of them? Still don't have any targets. Okay.
Okay, I'll go. Good to go.
Understood.
Eyes open, people.
Hello, beautiful.
Ammo here. Watching that spot.
A little bit concerned about that group.
Viewpoint, I shoot. I like this arrangement.
Okay, but I'm fairly certain now I have some shots. 7 on that hunter. It doesn't matter. Hunter is the high priority here. Let's get the target on this guy. Make sure we actually see all of them again. If in any way possible.
Going to explore here.
Okay, it gives me full vision. And we're all in on the overwatches.
I'm moving to designated location. Scanning for targets.
You can count on me.
This looks to be
Watching
one
that spot.
disturbingly erratic
Viewpoint,
day.
I shoot. I like this arrangement.
I'm a little bit concerned that they don't move if I hack one of the mechs, so I'm just gonna chill for now here. That's done. Snake is badly injured. It's really just one mech left.
I found some gear over here. What happened? You had this in the bag. I mean, the bag had a big hole in it, but still.
Okay. Maybe my scare, my being afraid of this group was a little bit
I'll get it done.
over panicked. I don't know. what the right word is. He's waving from the ground. Oh, he stopped waving. I think he might be dead. Alright, loot.
Let's move this way. I got some materials for us. Yay!
Confirmed. Moving. Be there in a jiffy.
Let's not get aggressive.
This looks to be one disturbing
So far,
day.
smooth, slow, Overwatchy. Slow and steady wins the race, right?
Contact with target.
Raptor Commando, Trooper Scout, Mech. Okay, that's not gonna be necessary in Overwatch Trap here. Hmm. Can we just engage that group? No, you don't have shots. You're getting shots because of that wreck here.
I'm trusting you here.
I don't wanna activate them on an Overwatch, because that just means then the Raptor Commander and the Scout are gonna go to some sort of good full cover position where it's gonna be hard to get them out of.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Ooh, there's one thing we could do though. Oh, I like this.
Keeping watch here. If they
I'm
sneak
gonna
up on
lose
us, they might-
concealment at the start of my turn here. So if we activate then we have a full turn to react to them.
Good plan. There's no reason to hold back.
Not even on yellow alert. Alright, never mind.
Headshot.
Yeah,
This
we
is
got down in
Firebird.
full cover.
Time to go.
This might lose us the Trooper Corps, especially since I have a tier 2 gauntlet. Can we get this? Don't just AP-nate this.
Let's go.
I'm willing to break concealment. We can.
Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
For a moment, the front of the ship looked exactly like Sectopod, and I'm just like, what's happening here? I don't think there's any way you can reach these guys. What do you have? 71 on that guy. Miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Well, that was fun. Time for a cup of Rosalie? Oh, right. You're dead.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with losing concealment here.
Let's go this way.
Let's go this way. Especially since we kind of peeked the last group down there.
Grenade, watch out.
Raiders roll. Drop them here.
Okay, since we kind of saw the sign of a snake down there, I think I'm okay setting up a little bit of a wider engagement. 19 to 21, yes. Shield bearer, priest, mech. Definitely our first shield bearer of the campaign, I think.
Copy that.
Will do.
No problem.
I think we want to bring the rest of the group a little bit further over before we engage here in any way.
Anytime you're ready.
Watching this spot.
You can count on where they stand.
Yes, that counts as command pod. I don't know. There's a big old mute on there. Someone who moves a ton. How do we even engage this? Okay, now then we got a shadow. And we gotta get full eyes on this group.
Bilkul. Daddy here, mates.
What's in there? Naja, Muton, Shieldbearer, Mag, Priest.
What's in your mind?
Raiders roll.
Like, I kinda wanna do something with the flamethrower. Just not sure what yet.
Running.
wish I still had my command.
You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
Enemies, you know where they stand.
They are not moving at all. Okay. I could do the thing where I just throw a crippling strike knife at the, probably at the muton, right? So he's stuck out in the open, which is the highest priority, right? We need to kill the muton, we need to kill the mech. Priest is an easy kill, but doesn't do much. Naja can easily be flanked. Shield bearer things. No, I like this idea more.
Haven't you had enough? You bloody wannabe.
Although I should have probably checked if everybody can move up and just shoot the muton while it's sitting there then. Oh, those guys coming over on this side and kind of flanking themselves? What the hell is happening here? Okay, so the question is, can Illogical go somewhere where he can shoot the muton? Yes. Or he can both barrels the mech.
That's it.
Okay, she could come up here and shoot the muton. It's like
This better be good.
one of those, right? Got 100% here for 6 to 9 with ammo piercing, 100% here with 6 to 9. Armor piercing shred. You're going over here. 6 to 10. Or 9 to 17, but only 97% to hit.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
I like it when a plan comes together. So we need one more damage, then we can come in with a takedown. Probably means you need to just stand on the open like a champ.
Going to check out over there. Shield up over there.
That gives me the takedown, and we can see what we're doing against the muton here. Not getting the kill apparently, but that's why we have the burial shot.
Hell yeah! Give him some pepper.
Grease some pepper. And the Naja is flanked.
Orders received.
Yeah, everything under control. We've done the mech? Yeah, with a hack. But I mean, it was a guaranteed 100% shot, right? With the SMG.
Right on.
A Kyle
Laura?
wave.
Hello there. How are you doing? Coming in just at the end of this little adventure. Thank you very much for the resub for 20 months. Holy crap, so generous. Appreciate it. Yeah, you and your Saturday night working hours, but I guess that's the, you know, normal thing in that industry, right?
Down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Did we take any shots? No, this was an absolutely flawless version. No damage, no wounds. Yeah, people wanting to eat food. Disgusting, like, come on. Can't they, you know, survive without food?
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Yeah, most under fire, nobody. Whew, okay. Good mission. Lots of overwatching. Lots of overwatching.
One Reaper left standing. You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
I think that was part of the plan, right? To rely on the Overwatch, and I want to say, you know, good scouting. Good scouting. Keeping control of the situation. Okay, Fearsome versus Nimble Hands. I don't think Nimble Hands has any value for us if we have a hijacker with ammo reload for everybody in pretty much every squad. Unless we want to go... unless we want to go auto sniper. Which I can't see happening. I think we're just going for Fearsome and then be disappointed when it never procs. Cyclic fire, let's go. Three more Ilium cores. Elite suppressor, elite scope. Advanced heavy barrel. What a find. And we've got where are my mutant? 3 mutant corpses. They're gonna be super helpful. Sorcerer's double sniper? Sabotrance? Sniper corpse, right? No stun lances. Yeah, well, plasma grenades. We don't have grenadiers. Wrong campaign for plasma grenades. Out of interest, is there anything? If we switch to mutant autopsy, that's 6 days. gives us Ionic Ripjack, Arc Blade for Buccaneers. Project Heavy Duty. What the hell is that? I mean, the blade upgrades are good, but I don't think we're taking a Buccaneer on the HQ assault anyway, so I don't think we need to prioritize that. Oh, and we don't have research development. Why not? Why are we not building this? We could certainly use the... I completely forgot that research and development is a thing. I guess we want to build it here to then get the workshop effect. Yeah, probably. Okay, that's something we can build in 2 days, both in-game and in real life, because then it's Monday and we're gonna have a Monday stream. Yeah, exactly. So let's quick check on the world map. Okay, we obviously don't see where that point of strength was coming from, but anywhere is good, really. Alright, that means we have nothing on the table. Let me have a quick look at the willpower of the people. Missing 7 willpower. Yeah, we definitely need to recover like a day or 2 before we start the HQ assault. But I want to say the squad we just had is kind of like what I'm probably going to take to the HQ. Most likely then with second sniper in tow. Yeah, but we can't wait for advanced magnetic. All right. No, you know what? We're gonna call it here. That's a perfect opportunity to call it a night. Session 3. Done and dusted. You know, we started with a supply rate where we lost a soldier. We ended with a supply rate that we absolutely flawless. So, you know, that kind of ties the whole thing together in a macabre way. Alright. Thanks so much for being here. It's been great fun. Looking forward to continuing that. We continue this on Monday, usual time, usual place. And on YouTube in the Army of 4, if you're not watching that, you're missing out. So, big steps towards the first big old liberation there. Pablo, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Monkey Arms, thanks for being here. Shift Red Dragon, D20. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. As usual, if you stick around a minute or 2 longer, I'll find somebody who is streaming something where we can have a little bit of a raid party. How about some, you know what, we haven't done a music stream raid in a while. Although I think that stream, yeah, like, you know, 3 more songs, so a little bit of end of day music here. Let's head over to a couple streams. Always nice to listen to some relaxing music over there, and yeah, have a nice weekend. Thanks everybody for being here. See you next time.
Bridges and Balloons by Joanna Newsom. For Sam, thank you, Sam, for that request this Saturday.
Thank you, Sam.
Oscar, a 32-month resub. Thank you, Oscar. Hello. Wolfrin, 29 months. Thank you, Wolfrin. Zoso, thank you for 13 months. Glad you enjoy your time here, Zoso. And Durava, thank you for sending your viewers our way. And welcome, Durava. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody.
Thank you.
And in addition to the 29 months, thank you, Wolfrin, for the bits. Request for Megalomaniac, a song by us. And hello, Zeku. 55 months. Thank you, Zeku. Lux, thanks for logging. Plenty of listens on All Things Devour. And Finny Fugle.
Thank you.
Appreciate the loops.